everyone, and welcome to my forest. How is everyone doing tonight, or this morning, depending on where you live? Hello, Marley. How are you? I'm not early. Maybe just a couple minutes early. What up? What up? I could be very joking and say the ceiling. Oh my.
We'll pass it on as fast as we
What
can.
is up with you? What are you playing tonight? Oh my. Oh my, the emotes. Oh. I see you've been waiting for a couple minutes for stream to start. I appreciate that. Slay the spires tonight. Okay. All right, so we've got Slay the Spire with Marley, and we are playing some Honkai Star Rail and continuing the story. Right now, we are in what I'm guessing is Tribbie's dream. How is there 3? It's weird. Tribbie's, it's like her soul got spliced and separated, and so there's like multiple of her at once. So there's Tribbie, Trianne, and Trinin. That's how there's 3 of her. She used to just be one person, and now there's lots of her. That's how there's 3 somehow.
Pass it on as fast as we can. Let's go.
It's a little bit confusing. But we are going through what I'm thinking is Tribbie's dream. Maybe it says passages knocking echoes in dreams, find missing memories. So maybe this is a dream state that's gonna tie to memories of her past. I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? All right. Let's do it. Here we go. So we've got... Let's investigate this.
I used to sit here and listen to Mama tell stories.
Oh. So is this like the house that Tribbie grew up in, maybe?
Oh, how I wish to see you again, Mama.
Oh. Oh, Tribbie misses her mama.
Am I dreaming?
Maybe, probably. Wow, that's a lot of scrolls. Wow. I'll take that as a maybe.
Use the spindle to connect everyone.
Use the spindle to connect everyone. I can tell.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's cheerful, optimistic, bold, and cautious. She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think that person lives in a beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees.
Golden fig trees. Huh.
There's a noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She's Tribbie! I named this doll after myself? I don't remember it all. Is this a dream or something that happened in the past?
Maybe it's both. Okay, so we found one of the missing memories.
It's packed full. Mama must have left all of these for me.
Are these slates? Okay.
All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading? That chest! You can't lock me away! Huh? Why is this doll inside a chest?
I mean, dolls kind of get put in chests all the time, right?
It's holding a sword. Why?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled combatants who fear no danger.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody!
Silly girl. You're Yanisopoulos' holy maiden. It's not your duty to fight. There will be many others to protect you.
Alright. Then where will they come from?
I believe one warrior hails from a lovely village where bulrushes flourish, while another comes from a magnificent royal city. Though each has their own troubles, both are ready to lend their strength for the ship's long voyage.
Okay, so that'd be Finon and Mighty, right?
In that case, let Trianne fight by their side. This way, they'll always stay on course. How could I have known the name Trianne back then?
Cute.
Was it just a coincidence, or... a blackboard? And what is that drawing? Doesn't ring a bell at all. Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle. Learning can change your destiny.
It's like a rocket ship. Huh. Interesting. Okay, here's the
When
third
navigating at
doll.
sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge enough?
Hello, Aquatique! How are you doing tonight?
Oh, sweetie. The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost.
Yeah.
That's why it's important to learn to recognize the miracle of Aquila.
How are you, sweetie? You are always so cute. Oh, thank you so much. I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, the ocean is so vast, and so much of it looks the same. I can't imagine trying to navigate through it.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Oh. I'm fine, a little tired. It's late here. Oh, I'm glad you're fine. It's late there. Oh. A little bit tired. That's understandable. I hope your day went amazing.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a wise scholar as everyone's teacher to help you reach your dreams.
Actually, 2 a.m. in France? Oh, wow. That is late. Wow. Yeah, I can imagine you're tired.
I want to be a teacher too. Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's teacher.
I want to be the teacher's teacher. Oh.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher, you might need to tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Oh, I think energetic teachers are fun. They keep the students engaged.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher. Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
Yeah, which is it? The Tribbies are so cute too. Not as much as you though. Oh, the Tribbies are adorable.
Come, let's line them up.
We're lining up the Tribbies. Okay, I wanna look up here first though, because I'm very curious. Is there anything else up here? There's still more to do. Okay. Okay. What are the dolls gonna do when we line them up?
Now, Tribbios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody for our song.
Oh, are they gonna do like a little dance? I don't know. Let's see.
Music box? What's that?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your nap? You invented it.
I invented it? What does it do?
Oh, my lovely Tribbie. You're usually so bright. What's gotten into you today?
She's so small, she could almost ride the little piggy who follow you. Yes! Oh my goodness, what a sight that would be. I wonder if she's the tiniest character in all of Star Rail. she might actually be the smallest one.
Well, you might as well see for yourself. Put your good friends on it and see the wonders it can do.
Put the dolls on.
Put the dolls on. Place the dolls.
It's rotating. And I can hear something.
Oh. The song is so pretty.
That's right. It's a music box. If you place the dolls in the right spots, it will start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories.
She's just a baby. Yeah. She's so little.
Happiness abounded in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden blood spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river that flows to the heroic heirs of this world.
Oh my!
What's going on?
I think her memories are turning into nightmares.
Oh yes, please lend me your ears. In the black mist, as death and fate draw close, on the bloodied earth, the living dead, but ghosts. What is this world? It mirrors your maze-like fate. What is this world? A silent lament without a trace. What is the past? Wandering ghosts that linger. What is the future? Souls scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude. What is the end? A spirit, lonely and subdued. Lonely and subdued. And subdued.
Oh my
and subdued.
word.
Subdued. 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 Subdued.
Poor Tribbie.
Trinan! What's going on?
Hurry! Run! Krateros, run! The black tide has arrived!
Where can I go?
Just run.
What's this? Why?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know! It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
Go. Bid your farewells, Tribbies. Time is running out.
Too much cuteness?
Mama, are you going to leave me?
I mean, this part isn't exactly cute to me, but okay.
My sweet girl. I will never leave you. But remember this, Tribbios. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel the fog for Amphorius.
Wait, can she end the black tide?
I shall see you tomorrow, my dearest Tribbios.
Are we still in a dream?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
Why would you want to go back to sleep after that?
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan. And you as well. If you want, I can pass through his chest with the golden thread right now.
Oh my! Aglaya!
Aggie, cut it out with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
We had a dream about Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
The dream itself was not nothing, Tribbie. What are you talking about?
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again, her soul continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
Huh. That's an interesting idea. I mean, it sounds like a good idea.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
Souls will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same fate, decaying at the same pace. Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves, despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility. We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Compared with saying farewell to one person, watching many fade away before me is even more sorrowful.
But advancing is the destined end of Yanis's trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye to us. We have already agreed on this, right?
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
Speaking of taste.
What? Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Wow, so they've known each other for a really long time.
While my emotions might be fading, those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it. What would you like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie. Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away, even the image of Mama. Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help us.
Will they, though? At the same time, somewhere in Akuma.
Long time no see, Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Oh my!
Oh, it's you.
He sounds thrilled.
No way. Do you really still remember that, Professor?
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword. At least, it looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun, and a peculiar dagger resembling a crescent moon. By the way, take this with you.
Oh, he has a piece of his robe.
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh. I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched ID's Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akuma stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
That's insane. How powerful can that thing be?
That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphorius?
Huh.
It's possible. Much like the Black Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Phynon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
His mere presence will endanger the Holy City and the Flame Chase.
You know that I don't believe.
You don't believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribbie. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all. The tragedy at the Grove must never happen again.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment, I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
Oh? Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate. They're not gonna tell us what the one more thing is?
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what happened at the Grove. The monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget. Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
Yep.
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back. We got back safe from the Grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
I got a sandwich. What did I miss? Ooh, yum. What kind of sandwich? Phynon went to Anaxagoras for some wisdom and to ask him how to fight the bad guy in black. And Tribbie and Aglaya had a talk with each other. And now Tribbie is going to tuna. Oh, yum. So good. And now Tribbie, Trinon, and Trian are going to talk to Ornyx to see if they can get some help. But I don't know if Ornyx is gonna help them. I'm not sure if they will or not. Let's see if they will.
Sorry. Trian feels a bit dizzy. Why are we here again? For the same thing, of course. Remember? Tomorrow we will reveal the prophecies past to everyone. But first, we need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone, without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Ornyx, for help. Also, remember to get breakfast ready for Aggie before the lucid hour tomorrow. Oh, yes! Trian remembers now! Oh, on that note, we had better prepare some saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh, it's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed?
I mean, that's probably wise.
Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that has experienced those days. And when we first met Aggie, we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it.
Oh.
I see! It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone! But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us. This could be a problem. After all, it was us who took the core flame from Yanis, from Orynyx's kin.
Oh.
We will have to give it a try. If there's truly no other way... In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trian. Trian knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for saffron first. I hope there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
Have I been down here before? I haven't. There's a puzzle. And a chest.
What do you want to know? Stand still.
Watch your head. No dirty. All of it.
May as well kill them all.
Still waters of oblivion. I hit the mark. I weep for the departed. This too shall fall. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny is
Good
apparent.
times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Watch your head.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Cutting the net.
Destined for oblivion.
There we go.
As if victory were
Okay.
ever in doubt.
Could there also be a nymph down here? Oh, there's a spear down here too? It's gonna sail back up there. Okay. So let's do this puzzle first. Okay. How are we gonna do this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's how we do it. And then we go over here, and we light it. Nice! Okay, now let's go find that spear. Should be right around here. Where did it go? Where'd you go, little spear? Oh, there you are. Oh, of course you went down there. Little mini game? Yes! Caught it. Okay, nice. We can't get in that door. So now we just have to go back there. Oh, why are you not activated? There we go. Let's change direction. And then we can enter. Okay. And then what about on this side? Any nymphs or anything? Nope, don't see any. Okay.
It's a dead end ahead. Turn back, teacher.
Whoa. Why?
What? Aggie? No.
Oh,
it's
is
an
this Oryx doing this? I feel like this is Oryx doing this, but I'm not sure. Okay, there's a chest right there.
Wow, this room is huge. Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Oryx?
It might have been.
What are you two whispering about? Tribbie? Trinan? Trian can't even hear our own telecommunication. Well, never mind. Trian suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar. Oh, There's a whiff of safari in this room! It's right over there! Over here! Follow Trian! Trian, slow down!
Oh, we can't get to that chest. Okay. We have to get it a different way.
Even if separation is our fate, a futile death is not the solution.
Fly to it? If only I could fly.
Right here! I summon thee, Oryx! Stir up ripples of past reverie!
Become a flying squirrel? Yes!
Something's appeared! Wait, we should read it first.
Saffron's secret recipes. To Mr. Wilcombe. For many years, Janisopolis has relied on the rose myrtle to obtain the boon of the gods. We have spent 5 or 6 years now digging out its roots and cutting back its branches. Now this red tree is on the verge of collapse and has long since ceased to serve its purpose. Yet it still seeks to spread out its canopy and eclipse Janisopolis from its glorious rays. We have a secret plan to fell this tree. We just need to wait for the ceremony to make a small move, and the rose myrtle will slip and fall into the abyss. Janisopolis is built on a mountainside. There are more than a few cases of people who have lost their footing in its history. Oh my word. As for the next sacred tree, we were planning on selecting another puppet. As for the rose myrtle's daughter, Tribbios, we'll call her Saffron for now. In my eyes, I think it would be fine to just find an excuse to off Saffron. However, Codex the Acolyte is extremely insistent on raising her to become the next sacred tree. She has undergone related educations since she was a young girl, which would save a lot of work on our part. As for her identity as the daughter of Rose Myrtle, she is still young and has not yet grown wings. If we can just keep her grounded, the power of the Divine Oracle will remain tightly in our grasp. We both know that the saffron's most outstanding property is that it can be cooked in so many ways. Put in porridge, stewed, or fried, no matter how you cook it, this plant will always be a delicacy. Danileo. Wait, so her mother was murdered? Are you serious? Her mother was... Oh my goodness. Oh my. That's terrible. If I'm reading this right, that's what happened. And they were planning on just using Tribbios, her daughter, which is Tribbie, for their own personal gains. Like, basically, using her for power or whatever. Wow.
Wait, this is a letter? It mentions something about Saffron and Tribbios? Isn't that name... Never mind that for now. Why is this letter here? And how did Trian sense it?
How did Trian sense it?
Could it be... our lost memories?
Huh.
Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered their trial? But why haven't they said a word? Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose.
Oh, I wonder if this letter isn't true. Perhaps, well, it could be true, but maybe it's not true and maybe it's part of their trial. Or maybe it is true and they're being tested with it? I don't know.
Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
I hear a chest. I hear it sparkle. An acrophobic bug. It's so scary and high up here, and it shakes so much when it moves. I'm just a bug. Why'd I have to crawl all the way up to a place like this? It's not even like I have any wings. Poor little bug. Okay, I hear chest. Children of Humanity. Oh, that text went by way fast. Place the celestial orb on the tray to the right. Fate will open its arms to you. Okay. It's the sound of your eyes sparkling. Oh, there it is. It's down there. I see it.
Separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Okay, so if I do this, can I can't get to it. Aside from words, time is what hurts the most.
Reconciliation doesn't come easily for a mortal.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
I don't know, actually. Oh, is there saffron in here?
Tribbie! Trinan! Look what I found! Is this the safari?
I don't know. Could it be the safari?
Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here.
There's nothing in there.
What? It was right in the stolium.
So she saw something, but it disappeared? Huh. Maybe it was part of the vision? Maybe it was part of the vision and it disappeared when the vision disappeared? I don't know.
Huh? here? That can't be! I swear I saw it!
Those visions are due to fragments of cocaine, actually, Tribbie? Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! I think she'd be in big trouble. She'd be in big trouble if that was the case. Where can I get some? Oh my, Marley! Oh my goodness. Okay, so she saw something in this container, but it disappeared. It could have been from the vision. It could have not been from the vision. We don't know. Or Onyx might be toying with them.
I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go?
Poor Trian.
Tribbie, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all.
Oh.
We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yana's hair. We must have startled it away.
Yana's hair. Out of all the things you could have thought of, you thought of a Yana's hair. That's so random.
Okay.
And she actually bought it.
Could Onyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that?
Would actually be funny if between the Tribbies, two were actually innocent cute girls and one a big depressive drug addict. Oh.
Something feels off. Tribbie, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
I mean, people don't really vacate the temple very much, right?
What do you mean?
Pretty sure it would be Trinan.
It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Onyx really putting us through a trial?
Wait, you think something's wrong with Onyx? Alright, treasure acquired.
I'll take it.
Okay, so we've got that way we can go, but we've also got over here. What is... Okay, I think this will let us shine it on these boxes. Yes. The sound of Aventurine running with his little heels. Yes. That doesn't work. We have to... I hear a treasure. I feel like it's up. Okay, I think I have to do... There it is. You are the treasure. Oh. I have to do this. Oh, that does not work. Okay. Wait, can I go around?
Still no luck finding any safari. I suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Oryx. At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
Can I go around? Ooh, there's a treasure here. And then, nope, there's a gap there. Okay. All right, all right. That would only do that. Okay. The voice whispering satanic things when you activate the parallel world is pretty scary. I think that might be supposed to represent like the Titan, but I'm not sure. All right, we're going in. Whoa!
Tribbie, look at this! So cool! There are so many of us now! Man.
I don't know if you'd call that cool!
It's really quiet in here. Do all Titans live in dark places like this?
Oh no, the black tide came. The black tide came. This is really bad. Whispering to the cocaine. Oh my goodness. Don't do drugs, guys. Don't do drugs. LMAO.
What's going on? Oryx disappeared?
Not long ago in Akama.
Are you saying that the black-robed swordmaster is not just tied to the black tide, but is also hunting for core flames everywhere?
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets.
Why? Why are you one of its targets?
Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesized that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
Okay.
The second premise is even more explicit. When it was engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
Oh. Pretty like he is, no wonder he often get targeted. True. Very true.
So it's plundering the flames. But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akuma soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
I would target him too, just after you.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets.
Okay, what are his 3 targets?
The first target is me. The second target is Orynyx, who hasn't yet fallen. And the third is Akuma and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed. But I suspect Akuma won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
So there's precautions being taken.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila, can you fly?
What?
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out of the grove alive.
That's a relief. Anyway, since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akuma, the grove, and these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
Bad news, Finon. Tribbie is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in the Abyss of Fate.
Orynyx! Are you in here? No response at all. Did they foresee that we were coming and hide in the fog, or...?
Oh no.
Tribbie, we should leave. This temple has other people in it. What? Oh. Listen, footsteps. Fast ones. 3 or 4 people coming this way. Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us!
Where are you gonna hide?
Tribbie, Trainan, come check this out! What's this? Trian feels like... it's so familiar.
There are multiple of them? Oh, those are his shadows. Right.
Tribbie? See you tomorrow.
Oh my word! Sometime later in the abyss of fate.
Where am I? Little Gray? Snowy? And... wait, where's Trian? Is she back?
We only saw the two of you collapsed on the side of the road when we arrived.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces of Lady Trian. What about the black-robed swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him. We were still too late. I fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's core flame.
Then Lady Trian... she doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely sense anything.
We need to go after that black-robed swordmaster.
That you're both safe is already a blessing. Everyone, we must take action now. We should split into two groups. One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trian's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
Lord Finan! Lady Tribbie and Lady Trainan. I'm glad you're all right.
Did Aglaya's people get here?
Yes. Lady Aglaya already knows about the situation and sent along a message. Finan, I understand that swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have indeed planned to return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacine and I will stay to regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else and tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trainan will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Tribbie, let's go. We're back, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
I know. It's beyond my imagination that the only two titans humankind can still rely on fell in such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut, as if it could snap at any moment. Finan, tell us your plan. Time is of the essence.
Yeah. Finan recounts Naxos' discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes, just like the Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
Regardless of whether you're right, this being is still far more aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
But will that trap be successful?
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
I gotta say no to the trap. A trap is risky. This guy's really strong. But if they can pull it off, it'll be a major win for them. But if they can't pull it off, they could lose a lot. But if they can pull it off, then they'll be successfully defending their city, because this is kind of a threat they can't really ignore. Because if this guy comes after their city, their entire city could fall. But at the same time, but Cotton is the main character, so you got this. But at the same time, like, if they fail with their plan, they could lose so much. It's such a risk. Yeah. It's a risk either way.
She is the key.
I'm the key. Wow, nice deduction, Cotton. You are so smart. Are you single? Really? Are you sure I can do it?
We need your other companion, too.
Oh, Don Hung?
Mem.
Oh, you need Mem. Oh?
Do you mean me?
I see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Krymnos?
We're doing the battle in Castrum Krymnos?
Yes. I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing miracle our partner here performed with her companion during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened Castrum Krymnos' past.
No, not Mem. This little guy is scary. Mem isn't scary. Mem is cute. You think Mem is scary for real? I like Mem. I suppose Mem could be scary to some people. Well, I guess the way Mem is a demon in disguise. I guess the way that Mem can access memories is a little scary. But I like Mem.
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside.
How is opening a passage to the past gonna lure the enemy inside?
Then we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Why do I feel like that might not be a long-term solution?
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akima. Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
I just have to throw that black-cloaked guy into the past and lock them there, right? With the memory fragments, I can open a door no problem. As for the rest... well, let's just say that CottonCandyFuzz and I can do anything as long as we're together. Really? I'm not so sure about this.
Oh, come on!
Oh, come on! Can't you feel their fervent gazes? This is a big deal. We can't let everyone down. When it will transform into a building-sized, fire-spitting demon sucking up souls and stuff, you won't say I didn't warn you. That would be scary.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Tribbie went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in secret. I fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
What are they plotting?
A takeover.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness, and is making preparations for her next step. That ugly side of humanity is something we'll have to deal with eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castoris ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this. We must take down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame, and in doing so, grant ourselves an advantage against the Council of Elders.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again, but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and without.
It's okay. We got this.
The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure that the plan will work?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Based on what I know of him, he can do it.
How do we guarantee my safety?
I'll be honest, we can't. But the Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
Whatever Mem's plan is, I'll follow. Hooray! I was so worried that you'd be mad at me.
We are grateful to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
All right, let's just hope this works.
May carefully sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Feels like we're missing someone. Yeah, Mighty.
He's dealing with a different problem.
Oh, really?
Don't worry. That man would never miss out on this fight.
Vortex of Genesis. Akana.
Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back home.
You and I, we're both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
The only thing I miss is you when I can't come to watch your stream. Aww, thank you.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
He's going through it.
I knew you'd be here.
I heard you're about to set off on an expedition.
That's right. It's going to be a tough battle, and our destination is... turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you, you can entrust the front lines to us this time. You can't afford to lose your upcoming battle either.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Sounds like you've spoken with Cartonis. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller, right?
Let's have a chat before we go our separate ways. Cartonis told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife. But Geocles was different. He resisted their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
He sounds a lot like you.
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations.
Oh.
When Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain.
Oh my!
And then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people. But...
let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Geocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
I don't think there would be a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are. Well, let me tell you what Geocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people to flee the mountain.
Huh.
That great fire marks the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the Holy City. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
Wow.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Geocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker. Why do you think that is?
Pretty sure everyone would be happy if you marry me, Cotton.
It's simply because he took action and enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Alchema soon to fight the great darkness of this world. To shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase.
Wait, when he stands opposed to the flame chase? Cotton the waifu. Why would he stand opposed to the flame chase?
Remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot. And the only way to kill me.
Whoa! Mighty is not truly immortal? Okay, first off, how does he know this? Second off, he's trusting Finon with this information. That's huge. Third off, is this actually true or is this a lie? To see if he can really trust Finon. So many questions.
You have my word.
So he's saying if he ever goes against the flame chase, so he's saying if he ever turns away from what he believes in, basically, to kill him? Maybe?
Go now. The battlefield calls. Send that flame-thieving hyena to their death. If you find yourselves with no other recourse, pray to that blade in the sky. And loudly call out the name of the new god.
That's the sound of an all-out war. Not the kind of ruckus Professor Anaxa can raise on his own. Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
How did you know my weakness? Knives? Mighty and Finon are so gay, I swear. Okay, head to the battlefield. Oh my goodness.
Kremnoan?
We've got a few bodies here. I don't think there's anything over here that you need to see.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Kremnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Nen Ackerman, why are you here?
What? Didn't Aglaya tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Aglaya, that vile usurper. I spit on her name. Our king will be back soon. You'll be able to deal with you and that black robe.
A hoarse curse lodged in his throat, refusing to escape. Moments later, he convulsed, his head drooping as his spirit departed his body, drifting towards the abode of Thanatos.
The Kremnoans really are just like their king. Rest in peace. May your glory last forever.
I hope we get a backstory with young Mighty and Finon being in love when they were young, but go separated because they had different duties. How long have they known each other for? I'm not sure how long they've known each other for, actually.
Did they come to fight on their own accord?
Yeah, what's going on here?
I can still fight. You must become king.
Did they come because they heard Mighty is gonna be take up the flame core?
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up. Dreams do come true.
That's all you got?
There's more to life. Existence is unity. Set the seeds aflame! Fight to live!
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Firefly Titan sets the seeds aflame!
We're almost there.
I can't see.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate immediately. Don't stay behind.
Don't stay behind. Why do I feel like this is gonna go wrong?
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
But remember what Mighty said before? Cast aside all distractions once you're on the battlefield.
Let's go, partner. Today, destiny shall stand with us!
Finally.
Man, it's all yours.
Pent in the memories of the dead! Executioner!
You sure know how to keep a man waiting.
All units on alert.
Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, and 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Attack detected!
Oh! Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step.
There's more to life. Eternal. Set the sea so free!
Confidence.
Take your positions.
Step up, let's see ya.
Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up.
Set the sea so free!
In the mood for another beating?
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up, take them out!
Oh my word.
Spirited display deliverer.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind. Existence is unity.
I don't think I'm supposed to lose this fight.
In the mood for another beat?
This one returned victory.
Step up, let's see ya.
Returned victory.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Take your positions.
Okay, let's try this here.
You sure know how to keep a man waiting. Any later, and I fear the Titan would have sacrificed me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Relax. Another journey begins. From still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This world is a
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
return to the great tree.
Manners.
Watch your head.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Okay, this is working so much better.
Stand still.
Torment.
Destined for oblivion.
Return to the great tree.
They're trying to overwhelm us with numbers. Split up! Take them out!
Oh, what a spirited display, deliverer.
It's on me.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Relax. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
Did you just send him with money? Almost with poker chips.
I weep for the departed.
Aventurine is a gambler.
Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet.
Oh no!
How embarrassing.
You didn't come down from the sky?
It's mine!
This city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Let's go!
Minion of the Black Tide. I, King of the Kremnoan Legion, will be your opponent today.
Then burn my dynasty
no
and offer
see,
these ashes to
Mikador.
strife. Yes! Yes!
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Relax.
Memories are ever chased. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Such petty tricks.
Vanity leads to self-destruction. I have something of dynasty to examine.
Uh-oh.
fuck! That was a good opener to the ceremony!
Good times. Never mind. Time to say bye.
We honor the fallen gods with this fight to the death!
I weep for the departed.
That was very interesting. It was the infinity symbol, like what was around the world of Amphorius.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand still. What do you want to know?
Oh, familiar. Watch your head. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I hit the mark. Relax.
Rejoice! For I grant you the honor of sharing your final rest.
It's time to end this.
Get a party!
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Oh my word!
New god has come to Castrum Kronos.
They are so cool.
Look! The warriors have returned!
But are the rumors true? Has Ornyx fallen?
Oh. Like, and all the rejoicing, just the sorrow.
It's as the Council of Elders said. We face a dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't care about the people's safety.
Why do you say they don't care about the people's safety?
They really gave the core flame of strife to a Kremnoan at the end.
What a noisy crowd.
This, doesn't feel right.
It's probably because Ornyx is gone. Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition. Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa, why don't you find someplace to rest first? Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've been trapped in her prison the moment I set foot in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose. Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
He and Aglaya don't get along, huh?
They have differences in ideology. All right, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some personal matters to attend to.
You okay, Mighty?
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Tribbie. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian.
She found Trian? Is Trian okay?
She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's where the good news ends.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else besides Trian.
What?
He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What?
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Oh no. Oh, it's gonna be that guy, isn't it? The one who kidnapped her.
Yes.
Krateros?
It's Krateros.
Yeah. Not long ago.
Stop! If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
How ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
How did he get there? Like, through the Sentry Gate where they were. I don't understand. Kratos, oh man.
Better to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphorius!
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
Lady Aglaya, I don't understand. It wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost. Why does she look like she really turned into a doll? I don't understand.
Don't be sad, Hyacinth. Trian has used up her borrowed time from Yanis, that's all. Her spirit is now riding the west wind, flying ahead to a world free of sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth. Do you not remember? The prophecy that guides the Krateros heirs is the voice of Kefili before it fell silent. It loves all of its creations dearly, and would never bear to lead us astray with lies. What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
He's alive?
The Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only managed to keep him from breathing his last.
How is he alive? That's amazing.
I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krateros, he was no better than a corpse. Wow, the baths are deserted.
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Everyone, please take this opportunity to rest and prepare for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed and brought tidings of triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Core Flame of Time, the fallen soul of Orynyx, the Time Titan. The Core Flame urgently awaits the return to its place, and its demigod will assume the authority of the vacant station after completing the trial.
It's incredible to think that we returned Nigador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you and your friend's arrival has melted the glaciers of history.
This is what trailblazing is.
You could say this is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history. I do not see a Naxa around. Was this under your instructions, Final?
Yes. It just seems much more efficient than letting you two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he still bears a core flame with him. I do concur with your assessment of efficiency, though. Now, let us table the issue concerning him for the moment. The more urgent matter is the core flame of Orynyx. The Krateros heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return the core flames. For titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no intentions of harming humanity, our strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But But the most pressing issue at hand is that we haven't found the Krateros heir capable of bearing Ornyx's divinity.
What about Finon?
Finon, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Tribbie and I devoted a millennium scouring the world, only to find these few people.
I'm off to bed. Night. All right, Marley. Have a great night. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I hope you rest well. Night, night.
Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Krateros heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet, we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah.
Well...
How about letting her give it a try?
That wouldn't be good. I'm not from this world, and I'm not here permanently. The owner isn't liable for their pet's words.
Mem special, mem.
I'm serious. You're special to Emporius, and we all know that. Now, about Ornyx. The one projected me into this world and granted me this body. Isn't Ornyx just a little titan, even more capricious than a child? Meanwhile, somewhere in Marmoreal Palace. It's Krateros!
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight Courtyard. That priest girl's medical talents are truly exceptional. She might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest within me as we speak. My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
But will he?
Unfortunately, I harbor no such desire.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet and erected a city of their own. Ever since then, Kremnoans have served as the blades wielded by the god of war, following the Titan's path in its conquest. Yet, gazing upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity and inferiority. People surge onto the battlefield like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed, only to be trampled upon like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly, alongside the supposed tradition. Mere anthills that can be crushed with a single touch in the eyes of the Titan.
You! Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years with mere words?
That pride holds little significance, Krateros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
Whoa.
No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
Whoa.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar, concluded in the year 4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
Wow.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
My mother's signet ring. It served as a symbol of kingship, and I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Mighty Mos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphorius. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to rubble and gravel before formidable foes. Yet, you shall tread the only path out, one that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
The one who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Mighty Mos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her.
Wow.
And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Mighty Mos? Where will you be headed now?
To the place where I belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued Nikador and the darkness that has consumed Amphorius. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
The glorious golden age will inevitably decline, and the gods wielding great powers are not eternal. Even the longest eras must come to an end. Hello, cutie! Look at you, little chimera. Oh my goodness. Right.
You're here, my Demos.
Yes.
It seems that you are prepared.
Probably.
Yes.
Yes.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy, leadership, and adaptability to change. Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
The ability to persuade people of things?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals. That is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, Idemos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphorius to defend against the Black Tide. I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphorius. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite the passage of 1,000 years, every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever.
You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But I cannot forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, Mighty Moose?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
That's how he knew. Wait, no, he didn't know. He got that prophecy after he did he talked to Finon. Right? Yeah, I think so.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by drivel with no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the flame chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell, mighty.
Is Lady Tribbie not here?
Lord Mighty!
Hyacinth. So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
I can take that as a compliment, right?
I've heard about what happened at the Grove. I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Tribbie, we should all focus on tomorrow, shouldn't we?
That's a valid point. You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well.
Hyacinth.
Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the core flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity is never limited to swords and spears.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Tribbie and Lady Trina, no? They're not around at the moment. Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya. Meeting with the Oracle is simply a matter of courtesy.
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Never? Wow.
Oh.
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every single word.
Tell them that there is no longer a need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone who dares oppose Akuma.
Okay, next is bidding goodbye to... looks like Castrus? Yeah.
Lord Mighty.
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castrus.
Can you feel Thanatos right now?
I don't feel them at all, regrettably. You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. But have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may uncover clues along the way back.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty. Death is not a game.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder, Casterus. Go and do what you have to do, so that the trials we have endured may have meaning.
I will, Lord Mighty. May we reunite on the other side, where the warm west wind blows.
I mean, hopefully you'll see each other before you die. And now we say goodbye to the Grand Craftsman.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring, but looking more like a king now.
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title.
Surpassed all former kings, your achievements have.
I will honor your trust and liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you continue to watch over Phainon, Cartonis. I have a feeling that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Huh.
Keep Phainon in mind, I will. Return to your home, brave king. Together with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
I hear a chest. Aha! Another chest. Mighty?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers. I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate everything you have done for Amphorius.
Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I've faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation, after all we've experienced together, you are also an ally of the Trailblaze, Mighty.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess she will say something sentimental.
Are you drafting a sentimental farewell speech?
Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into a lot of trouble. Just smile if you don't know how to respond. Donham's face and facial expressions and his body language. Oh.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that you have a great significance for the future of Amphorius. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back? And to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
Hold on.
Yes?
Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we? Yes!
Sure, let's do it.
Okay. There we go. There we go. Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well, feels peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
Oh, I never fail to impress. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Goodbye, Mighty. Alright, bid farewell to Finon.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphorius.
Where will Finon be?
The prince is here! Run!
Okay.
Hold on! Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphorius.
What's going on?
What is going on? We were supposed to be saying goodbye to Finon.
We salute the guardian of Amphorius.
Have I talked to this statue before? Oh, I can't talk to this statue. Okay. Oh my, what did you do, Finon? Ooh, there's a treasure chest.
It's been a while, Guardian.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
What did you do, Finon?
We dedicate our lives to following you.
Enlighten us with your guidance.
You know that Mighty doesn't like a big fuss.
I should have known you were the mastermind behind this.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time. See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
No, he was gonna say goodbye.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh, that's quite an honor, I suppose. We better not leave them waiting too long, don't you think?
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long. Perhaps it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Farewell, Savior.
We
of
dedicate
Kremnos.
our lives for May triumph always be yours.
May glory be with you.
I think I see more than just the Kremnoans here.
You're now the guardian of Amphorius,
May triumph
after all.
always be yours, King of Kremnos.
I'm thinking maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me. All right, it's about time for us to part ways. Any final goodbyes you want to share? This might be your last chance. Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
You know what? You sound just like Aglaia at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on a nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I can see through your deception, even without the power of mind reading.
Ooh.
Am I really that terrible at controlling my facial expressions? Well, with that said, thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Mightimos.
No need to thank me. This triumph brings no delight, nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Indeed. In the end, I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster. And I can't even ascertain their demise. Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But that matters not. Pain may be cured, but scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might of Ornyx, you cannot stop the past from leaving its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible. Revenge is merely an obligation that must be carried out, and no one can find mental fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
I will keep that in mind.
have a final favor to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
That's gotta be really hard for him.
Do not worry. Leave it to me. And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer. Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Mightimos.
Oh, right. One last question.
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well... who knows?
Get up, my son. You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother. Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Mightimos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Mightimos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role. That of your mother, Mightimos. Your guardian.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
That had to have been so hard growing up without parents.
Yet each night she would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer.
He grew up without a mother or a father. Marley! You're still awake? Oh my goodness!
But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
No. You're sleep typing. I get it. Homebound path.
It is time for this journey to reach its end.
Wow. Look at that beautiful sword.
Look! Midamos is back!
Oh, it's Perdiccas! Hello, Perdiccas.
We've got fresh pomegranate juice. Want to try some?
Welcome back.
And I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hephaestion?
We meet again.
Did I miss anything when I blacked out and went into the past? No, I don't think so.
How was your training?
Ooh, say, come and check out what I just wrote.
Midamos.
Did you just come back from training?
May
Nikador defend you. It's been a while.
I'm gonna beat you at the festival.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something deserving of your protection as well?
The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood! The son of Forgo will be crowned in blood!
The music!
Mother, I am home.
Year 4931 of the Light Calendar, month of balance Nikador, the Strife Titan, Lance of Fury fell. Midamos, king of Kremnos, triumphed over the trial and a new god was born. On the following day, the Kremnos dynasty, which had lasted for 1,000 years, came to an end. Presently in Akama.
I smell sunlight Akuma. This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trianne?
He needs a pillow to sit there. Yeah, that throne looks like it might not be the most comfy.
Lady Trianne, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we started our journey, Yanis had already provided their prophecy. Just like how that Titan divided themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Tribbie, are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Mightimos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphorius' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
D is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone.
Okay.
Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see how it used to be.
Count me in.
That's great. Thank you. Trinan, would you mind?
Tribbie, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trianne for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trianne.
Aww.
She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally. Though fate had other plans.
Oh, it's the gem she sewed into felt.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trianne would like it a lot, so I bought it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece from Yanisopolis.
What? Then why did you say it wasn't?
Then why?
It's just that Trianne had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Lady Tribbie. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trianne.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels like the right opportunity.
So, this is how the Temple of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
It's so huge.
At this point, Ianisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphorius has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphorius right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because... we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Really?
Oh, my apologies.
Please don't. We should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx.
Tribbios.
You're here, Orynyx.
Your voice now sounds so mature.
This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Tribbios of that moment.
You still consume yourself for that false prophecy.
False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Even if Kefali has fallen, they would never guide humans to kill their own comrades. Stop while you still can. Tribbios, spreading the prophecy will only kindle disaster. That disaster will tear you into 1,000 pieces.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction?
Do not get involved with the core flames. If you do that, you can still remain chosen by fate.
Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes?
This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn, it was Kefali who responded instead.
Really?
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis met her demise, the world-bearing Titan also fell in another corner of the world. Let's keep up with her. This story... she should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
This place used to be passable.
Pilgrim Nymph. Through countless peaks and endless trials, I've journeyed here just to glimpse your divine presence. O mighty Oryx, the incarnation of enigmas, starlight of eternal night, one glimpse of you fulfills my existence. So we're going... Are we supposed to go this way? I don't think so. I think we're supposed to go this way. Okay, let's just go over here real quick and see if there's a treasure chest over here. There is a treasure chest over here. Okay.
Is that all?
We should switch. Let's switch to this team. We might get into a fight. There we go.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
This is the Archive of Prophecies, an important ceremonial site back then.
Ooh, a treasure chest? Okay. Uh-oh! Stop for a moment. I have to tell you something about you. In all my years of thievery, I have never met someone like you. The same exact introduction, huh? What do you mean? Have we met somewhere before? Or am I losing my memory like Onyx? Ah, I see. You must have seen a show about my magnificent career. Well, that's natural. I do have many admirers. But anyway, no precious gems or ancient relics in here. Looks heavy and important, but really? Just like these dusty books. The world wouldn't skip a beat without them. But you're still gonna haul it away? What's your deal? Wallet so thin that you're scraping for pennies? Or mind so empty you need worthless junk to fill it? Every sacrifice, even the briefest moment of life, carries meaning. You sound just like the priests here. Or are you one of those, what do they call it, performance artists? Smile silently. Think you're better than me? Then I'll have to surprise you. Alright, I, Arthalos, have decided. You can have this, but don't celebrate too soon. Take this cursed gift, and you'll have the world's most annoying thief master on your tail from now on. Hehehe. You'll see, like all these books here, everything turns to ash eventually. See you later.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Another chest.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Not only that, it also serves as a lock. Our childhood abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Oh my. How could you talk smack about Mighty behind his back?
That's not talking smack. It's clearly a compliment.
Oh boy.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
The scrolls housed in a temple library must surely be precious tomes. Yet the one you find turns out to be a 3-day crash course of divination. Unwilling to give up, you sift through a few others nearby. Their titles read, Major Prophecies of the Weavers of Destiny, Secrets the Holy Maiden Won't Share About Prophecy, and Crisis Decoding, Reshaping Your Divination Value. You nearly buckle under the anxiety accumulated over generations by the devout. A germophobic nymph. What uncivilized fool left this scroll out of place? They'd better hope I don't catch them. Honestly now, let's see. Which shelf did this belong on? Archive of Prophecies. Within the hall, scrolls are stacked like warp and weft, threads of destiny weaving past and future. The ink on the desk remains wet, and candlelight illuminates the unresolved prophecy.
Praise the law, the land, scale of justice.
Okay, a chest.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
There we go.
Payout. Music to my ears.
Oh boy. Two
Reward
chests
memories.
and a puzzle.
I'll take it.
Ten steps? Oh my. Okay. Okay. One, two. It needs to land on this. No. No. this is difficult. This is hard. That's not gonna work. No. 1, 2. That'll drop him down there. I think that's it. Oh. 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 No, I need... No, that's not it. That's not it either. That's not it either. What if it's 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Nope. Okay. He's going that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, that was it. Okay, that was really hard. Wow.
A reward with no risk.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Okay, now. Another puzzle. Press the button and hold to activate the rewinding power and rotate the maze. During the rewind, let go of the button and the maze will spin in reverse direction. Combine gravity with the maze's spin to let the stone orb out of the maze. Okay, it's rewinding. Okay. We did it. We just need to do it one more time. One of the encryption keys has been locked, and the confusion rumbles, becoming a new path. Let the stone ball fall into the pool once more to open the hidden door.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
Some special wall panels will move in a set pattern. Use the right timing to take advantage of their traits to move the stone orb. There we go. Ooh, fancy staircase.
The secret door is open.
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Really? Okay. So this is your house? And a treasure chest?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
You grew up in a place like this?
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through time. It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
Mama, look at this! It kept going wrong, but I finally made one that works. Is this a music box? Tribbios, you're so talented. Now whenever I'm telling you a story, we can have beautiful music playing in the background. Hehe, I'm still not as talented as you, Mommy. You can take a whole block of redstone and slowly carve it into a crystal clear work of art. Next time I want to make a pair of gloves. That way you won't hurt your hands next time you're polishing rocks, Mommy. Silly child. If I was scared of hurting my hands, why would I not just ask the old folks at the temple for a pair of gloves? Honestly, you mustn't fuss over me. Just make sure you eat plenty, practice your reading, and read lots of stories of Amphorius. Nothing makes Mommy happier than seeing you grow and thrive. I've eaten plenty, and I've practiced my reading lots. But the stories, there are still lots that I can't read yet. Ah, so that's what you're up to. You are making this music box to slack off so Mommy would read you more stories, right? You sneaky thing. Looks like I won't be reading any more stories of Zachary's for a while. Well then, what story should we read today? The Golden Apple Beauty Contest, the story of King Micus, Gorgo and the Lion. You've heard them all lots of times, haven't you? I don't mind. I never get sick of them as long as you're reading them to me, Mommy. Who is that? Who are you? Is this Tribbios grown up? No. I think that's just a random person. Maid Nymph. The scrolls are arranged extremely messily. The carpet is crooked, and the ash has piled up in the brazier. Need to tidy up fast for the Holy Maiden's well-being. Urgh.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell. It should be something we invented during those 10 years.
Those 10 years?
It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's this?
It's the gemstone.
A red glass fragment?
It looks like a specialty from your hometown.
We were still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece, but her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's quarry and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family.
Oh, wow.
On the day Mother returned with the glass, her friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass. Let's move on to the bedroom.
This room could be described as a miniature library. Books and prophetic scrolls lie open everywhere. Doodled notes are scattered across the floor, and worn toys are carelessly strewn about. To an outsider, it all seems unbelievable. Who would have thought that the legendary Holy Maiden was, in the end, just a child who loved to draw? Chest!
It's Tribbios.
just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the black tide away.
Ah, I see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid. Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Tribbios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide and reach the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me.
So did she know she was gonna die?
But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind, we'll meet again in that new world.
Because she gave her a gemstone and she's talking like she knew she wasn't coming back, so she might have at least suspected that she was gonna die.
It's the end of the West Wind, the black tide's other shore. A radiant sea of flowers, blessed and protected by the gods. In the rosy horizon, you'll see a silver-white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. A haven, free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow, that sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come true together.
If the final murmurs of the Titan are true, if such a place really exists on the shore beyond the black tide at the end of Genesis, then our promise still stands. Please, wait for me, Mother.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
This way. Now, we'll go through this shelf.
It's a secret passage?
But how? With Yanis's power?
And the power of passages even go through walls?
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Ooh.
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for mothering me as a precaution. And now, it is turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Oh, a nymph. Catch. A talkative nymph. Oh, hey there, friend. What lovely luck running into you. Won't you stay for a chat? Chat with it. Now we're talking. I've got so much to share. Everything from priestly gossip to the elders' confidential matters. Do tell. Between you and me, these priests are mostly con artists. They make up phony prophecies claiming they're from the Fate Titans just to scam money. And oh boy, that's not even half of it. Guess what else? Go on. Some of them are actually spreading rumors about Lady Holy Maiden. Can you believe how awful that is? Can you? Oh, we just witnessed circle. Okay.
The path to the temple was in quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
I can't move it. I can't climb over it either. Time Titan? Is that you?
There we go.
Unsurprising win.
Oh.
No dirty trick. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny is apparent. Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Hedge your bets. As if victory were ever in doubt.
There we go.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I just blocked myself. Whoopsies.
Just like this.
Is this replicating the memories or disrupting the space-time dimension?
Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Tribbios in the actual events of history. We don't remember the details. As for why memory recreated the past to be like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
The passage is now cleared.
A reward with memories. I'll take it.
That's funny. He disappeared into the other timeline.
Ornix, it's you again. Thank you, nameless god.
Okay. Two. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Woo!
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
There's a 1 coin. coins. There's a chest right there. Can we punch these boxes? No. Okay. There's the third coin. Where did it put the chest? Oh, down there? Oh. Slacking in. A sage once said, "Why work so hard when you can hardly work?" Oh great, another report deadline. I'm so not feeling this right now. Forget it. I'm going with my usual nothing to report, business as usual.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
No dirty tricks.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. Chest. See you later. Oh, I have to go all the way back up there and reverse the thing. Okay. Oh wait, can I just change this thing?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Nope. I do this, and then I go back down here, then I can get this. There we go. Do that. And then Why can't I break you? There we go. Looks like I need a box to go there. Oh no, I don't need a box to go there. It's just a piece of the future or the past. There we go. Okay. Where are you going? You're going over there. Okay, well, I definitely want that on. What happens if I do that? Oh, okay. I definitely want it over there for now. What happens if I do this? So there's a treasure chest over there.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Okay, but I can't get over there. Oh, but I can if I do this. If I do this, I can get over there. Okay. All right. Ooh, big chest. Okay. So there's a big chest over there. And there's nothing but an enemy over there.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Nothing else in here? No nymphs or anything? No nymphs or anything. Okay. Jump. And then we'll go back over here. Move this back over here. And we'll do this. And we'll go back here. Oh, interesting. There's no room. They built over the room. And we jump again. Over here, pick up this treasure.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Over here, get the spear. Very cool. Purify that. And then we go back down and continue on with Trianne. A silver white statue stands tall and upright, its hooded head giving the illusion of hiding 3 faces. Interesting. Truly fitting for the 3 Titans of Fate. Nothing less than triple the presence, even in their statues. Okay, another treasure chest.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the
A
table.
door we can't go through.
The unjust will eventually be judged by talent. And
Please stay clear.
Okay.
Please stay clear.
Okay, but what's down there? There's something down there. I want to go down there.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Oh, it's Trinon we're with, not Tribbie. That's right. Tribbie is there's Trianne, Trinon, and Tribbie. And I believe it was Trianne who passed. Hey, Lambda! How you doing tonight? It's not too late? It's getting a little late, but I'm still streaming.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak in here?
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
After being too busy, I stopped by here. Well, welcome, Lambda. It's so good to see you. I'm sorry you're so busy.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. We couldn't go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes.
Oh, wow.
Stealing from the temple was punishable by death. But that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat.
Oh.
So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food.
Oh. I just wanted to keep living like a millionaire, but my wallet said otherwise. Oh no, Lambda!
Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Ah, Lady Maiden. Lady Maiden, you need to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
Oh.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left.
Oh, so this woman knows who she is.
It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy them, so maybe you'll like them too.
Ooh. I turned on the PC and checked Twitch. I never thought I'd see you at this hour. Yeah, I'm on kinda late tonight. I'm not usually on this late.
What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back.
Aww.
We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Oh, wow. How have your last streams been? They've been good! Yeah! Been playing some Kingdom Hearts, been playing some Star Rail. Hey, that person in the rags headed towards the temple just now. Guess who that was? Judging by their clothes and the fact that I don't really recognize them, probably a refugee seeking solace here? That man is the King of Bulsa, former lord of the city. Oh, wow. Huh? How can that be? He's skin and bones. The breeze on the bridge almost blew him down into the ravine just now. They don't look anything like a king. Ah. Also, that worships Aquila, the city of gentle breeze. The battle between Nikador and Aquila raged for many years. I heard that the people of Bolsa have a long-held grudge against the Kremnoans. How do you know him, then? That king came to Yanissopolis a few years ago, before you had taken office. He knew that Bolsa was no match for Castrum Kremnos and came in search of a prophecy to save his city. Sir Acolyte told him that if he gathers many allies and treats them well, he will be able to overcome the sharp edge of the Blade of Fury. The king of Bolsa trusted every word, returned to his city, and distributed his wealth to win over many small neighboring cities. The king was convinced that he now had nothing to worry about. Who could have imagined that when Castrum Kremnos did attack, all of the neighboring cities that had received his blessings were so scared of the Blade of Fury that they all rushed to surrender. Oh my goodness. They even coughed up all the gifts that the king of Bolsa had given them and offered them to the Kremnoans as a sign of their loyalty. Wow. The city of Bolsa fell in days. The poor king of Bolsa, to see a man that cared for his city and people fall so far. Well, that's all because of his blind faith in the prophecy, isn't it? Shh, shh. Do you want the Holy Maiden Guards to add you to the list of slanderous remarks? Go back to your post. At least there weren't too many cities that were dragged into the strife of the Titans like Bolsa was. Let us hope that these days of peace will remain across the majority of Amphorius. Wow. That's crazy. And I can't talk to him. Okay. Temple entrance. Yes, their old dreams have not faded. The doors sealed for a millennium reopen, and the candles within burn bright as daylight. Pilgrims step into the depths of destiny, welcomed by an embrace as warm as ever, as if nothing had ever been lost.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis Vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left. It's also the place where Tribbios was born.
Oh, wow. Okay, so can I go this way?
Please stay clear.
Okay, I cannot go that way. Can I go this way?
Praise the passage.
I can go this way.
Gate of
A reward with no risk.
Throne of Worlds Kefali. Their voice pierces the long night, knocking at my door. Unbind your wings, though you will shatter. Hope is born in this moment. Behold, the 100-eyed bird stirs to waken. Do not miss the last sunrise of Yanissopolis. Okay, we can't go that way, so we have to go this way.
So this is...
A treasure? Dear faithful followers, what we see here is the storage place for the Titan's core flame. Please don't speak loudly. It's crowded here, so be careful not to get lost. The holy city of fate scenery is truly extraordinary. This pilgrimage with the senior group is really worth it. My husband repeatedly asked me to bring back more souvenirs. You said it right. Don't worry, we have a special shopping session planned afterward. We'll go after we wrap up here. I'll drop a motivational quote and leave before I turn into a raccoon from these dark circles. Every step taken in life has meaning, as long as you don't feel lost about who you are or who you want to be. Life ends when you no longer know where you're stepping. I don't know if it is a motivational quote, but I thought of it after a day of hard labor exploitation. Oh, thank you so much, Lambda. I hope you have a great night, and I hope you get some great rest. I hope you feel better, and I hope work goes better for you as well. Rest well, Lambda. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Tribbios. What does that name actually mean?
The one with 3 lives. Mother believed our birth was blessed by the 3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude.
Bye! Happy Halloween!
Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Well, I guess we're fighting.
No dirty
What do you want to know? Stand still. Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Say bye to breathing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Let's just get rid of this black tide. Oh! Let's see. Coins. Coins, coins, coins. Oh, there's one. Looking for one more coin. I mean, it's not like it has very many places it can hide. Where is this coin? Come on, coin, where are you? You're not behind here, are you? No, you're not behind there. This is so weird. Not behind there. Not behind there. Okay. I do not know where this coin is. This is so weird. Oh, okay. We can't go out there. And we can't go through that door. There's no coin in there. Can I punch the statue? No. Okay, well, I'm not seeing it anywhere, so we're just gonna disengage. Gonna get this treasure. Ah, that's why I wasn't seeing it anywhere. Ah ha ha. Okay.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Finally, the Yanis Vault is right ahead.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Okay, and then what happens if we do this? Oh. Okay. Yanis Vault. The core flame of Yanis is housed here. Though countless believers call for them, humanity's voices echo unanswered, silent and unmoving, awaiting their destined hour. Okay, we will do this when we're not about to go into a cutscene.
At long last.
Tribbios, you've come.
I knew there was some sanity left in you, Yanis. You too have been confined.
Step forth, and thou shalt bury yourself. Bury the gods, and bury the fate that binds us all.
No, Yanis. I've come here to take on your fate. By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade-wielding right hand, I am Tribbios, the listener, the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the Walker of the Infinite Paths, have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the worlds shall see their souls shattered into 1,000 fragments, akin to glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one, with 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms. But my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet, the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods, return the core flames. Inherit divine authority, forge godly miracles. Go kill, go mourn, kill my kin, mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods, nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember, yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis. Thank you. Now, may you rest well. Mother, did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius's pitch-dark fog. May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame? Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Avoid
Tribbie! The Holy Maiden?
Okay. We're gonna see what this is really quick. Great Maiden, what prophecy have the Fate Titans shown you regarding the fate of Bolsa City? The prophecy was spoken thusly. Though I have never met the gaze of 10,000 eyes, I will fight against the blade of 10,000 enemies. The gentle breeze shall be devoured by the roaring waves. The foolish king bathes himself in riches, only to purchase a life as director of a conquered nation. Is that all? That is all the Titan said. What kind of joke is that? The king of Bolsa has traveled a long way for a prophecy on how to save his hometown. Are you saying you want to send him off with no hope? Ha! Sir Acolyte, you're just concerned that the king of Bolsa will take back a large amount of money he paid in his desperation, aren't you? Holy Maiden, watch your tongue. This is the holy land of the core flame of Yanis, not Zagreus' den of thieves. There is no need for such outrage. I have long since lost the so-called prophetic rights of the Holy Maiden. According to our agreement, I am solely responsible for listening to the word of the Titans. I have never overly pried into how it is that you manipulate these prophecies. However, on the basis of our decades-long friendship, I must give you a word of warning. Do not give people false hope under the guise of prophecy. Otherwise, fate will place the responsibility for that city's destruction on your head. If you do not wish to be torn to shreds by the countless mourning dead when you cross the River of Souls, I would implore you to act with caution. So she didn't prophesy that the city would hold out. She prophesied the city would fall, and they lied to him. Wow. I understand what you are saying, Mortis. However, the Temple of the Three Fates cannot spread despair. You know that I must act for the sake of Yanisopolis. Although the fact that you still consider our former friendship, I must admit, I am surprised. Work on the secret tunnel that I promised you is almost complete. If they attack soon, you will be able to escape with your children. I will cover you from the shadows. It's just, it must be soon. As you know, I am not a young man anymore. I can already see Thanatos' shadow before me. Children? Wait, is this Tribbie's mother? Did she have more than one child? Or is this not Tribbie's mother? I'm confused. May Yanis guide your path, Codex. Do not give up. Do not give people false hope under the guise of prophecy? Ha. Perhaps that is something that would be beyond even me. Hatch! Prophecy nymph. Those narrow-minded fools. Who says I can't be a priest? Following fate's guidance to make prophecies? Piece of cake. I'd nail it eventually. Ha! They're obviously just envious of my potential. I've got more faith in this wall crumbling than in their stupid criticisms. This is where the Express touched down. Ironically, that prediction wasn't far off. Oh wow, are you serious? This is where the Express touched down? Okay. Alright, let's go see what became of Tribbios here.
What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
Wow.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Captain, what should we do? Do it. Kill her! If any of you want to get rich, then come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be ours!
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Good times, never time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
No dirty tricks. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed.
So I'm guessing that someone back then helped her.
It too shall fall.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side? That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Or did she fight the guards off alone?
Let's keep up.
Path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis, protect me.
Ooh.
The Titan is on her side. Watch out! Impossible! The gods have long been consumed by madness!
What do you want to know?
Stand still.
That's half the work. Just for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hedge your bets.
Relax.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
The main path is likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside! There are guards here too. Don't alert them. Long last.
Oh, I just went in a circle. What is that?
I'm already so close!
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through. But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now. Who has been aiding Tribbios in her escape?
Is the fallen titan manifesting?
Well, history might be blurred by memories. Seeing how the whole city is hunting her down, she clearly had no allies. If she pulled it off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Tribbios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Again. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
An elusive foretelling.
Relax.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
It's on me. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny isn't chosen. Stand still.
No dirty trick.
Oh
Watch your
my!
head. Sure, I'll play along.
Destined for oblivion.
Relax.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Again, no dirty tricks, all right? Spend freely.
What do you want to know? Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Whew. Okay.
Finally, beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started. No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Huh.
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
But nothing happened. What was making her or you hesitate at this moment? If she had known this flame chase journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you. And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory. We can never know for sure who helped us back then. But that kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent.
Little bit, maybe just a little bit confusing. Kinda makes sense.
It's a letter written by Tribbios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Tribbios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Tribbios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. Though loss is something we've grown used to, our resolve and our pledge are what Tribbios will never forget. Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my answer with no regrets. Now, with or without the gods' blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness,
we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light calendar, 3760. Month of light, maybe? Yanisopolis is fully made in Tribbios for the core flame to quell something. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000. It's going by too fast! After a century of arduous journey. Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially began.
Lady Tribbie, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah, that's That's what Trianne would say as well.
With all due respect, Lady Tribbie, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphorius.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopolis' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribbios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy. Beckoning the morning sun, and the tomorrow it promises to bring. We will now continue the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphorius' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey, that new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Trianne. See you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow, Trianne.
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Nights do not fall upon Akuma.
That's why it's futile for you to wait here.
Honestly, I didn't expect the renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog, I wouldn't have to act this way.
Oh my.
If you were more accommodating, you wouldn't be opposing me all the time, and I could teach you more freely instead.
It was you who insisted on implanting the core flame in me. Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
Oh no, that's bad.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Is that true?
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
What?
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima, I must ask you to slow your pace.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
Oh my!
Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death really matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
Oh, the burn! I'm back. Finally have a moment to catch my breath. Wanna chat, CottonCandyFuzz? It's unusual to see Mem isn't with you. Don't worry, they're inside the ball. Oh my word. No idea. I can't control Mem. Since they're not here, let me ask you. Are you really sure you want to take on the trial of Orynyx's core flame on behalf of the Krateros heirs? Still on the fence. It was Mem's idea. We've ended up at this point after all. This is probably a fate that Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experiences of those before you, the trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphorius. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? Forget it. We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro. Oh, by the way, I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Trian's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. But I suspect we'd been on their radar for a while. and they only made their move when you and I got separated. Their questions were quite specific, from how we arrived in Akama to our relationships with each Krateros heir. They even asked about what we did in the market. Luckily, those pawns aren't the brightest. I managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. The Council of Elders, are they the bad guys? I'm not ready to label them as good or bad, but their conduct is certainly irritating. But on second thought, Aglaya also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Krateros heirs. In the worst case scenario, we could be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. To be continued? If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide. But now, the weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Huh? What's going on? Oh no, are we out of film? Something wrong, Danho? Ah. The memory card is full. Oh no! It takes the memory card. I bet March and the others are pretty worried too. Yeah, I think March is dealing with something else besides worry.
And so, this long day passed for Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we, stumbling, move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival would always be so sudden and so momentous.
Who is that? With Casterus? I don't know who that is.
Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky, could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death.
That's not me, is it? Is that me? I don't know if that's me.
Was far heavier than life itself. Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
Light slips the gate, shadow greets the throne. All right, stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Oh, Triandal, an avatar reward obtained from completing the Trailblaze mission. Passage revealed a past once more. The Triandal hugging her little wooden sword as if it is a treasure. Don't forget our promise. If we can't see each other today, then see you tomorrow. If we can't see each other tomorrow, then see you the day after tomorrow. Nameless recollection. All right, guys. That was the story for Honkai Star Rail up until now. We caught up. We did it. A very late stream. that is a great place to stop for the night. So thank you guys for coming out and playing Honkai Star Rail with me. I hope you all had a great evening/morning wherever you are at. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening/morning wherever you may be. Thank you so much for all of those who came and interacted in the chat. I love interacting with my viewers. It just makes it extra special to me. So thank you for typing and talking. And thank you for watching as well on Twitch and on YouTube. If you're watching this after I posted it on YouTube, I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for coming out to my forest. I will talk to you guys later. Have an amazing one. Goodbye, everybody.